That's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Vinicius Junior, chance here to counter. And it's Alexandro. Clears it away. Alexandro. Now it's Casemiro. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Casemiro. Shoots! Oh, the joy of the moment! A finish right from the top draw. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Meraya. Sakiri. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Rafinha, oh, good spread. And it's Guimaraes. Cleared without complication. Nice control. Hannibal. Sleety. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's João Pedro. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's run loose here. Oh, now here's a good... Oh, they could be caught out here. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Casemiro. Rafinha. Played out to the right. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro. And it's Alexandro. Oh, it's come loose. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sleety. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Sleety. Slitty, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank, showing good feet. He's having a shot!
Rafinha has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Moved on forwards. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hannibal. Sleety. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Sleety. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. And it's Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Lovely ball. Rafinha! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross goes in there. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets good distance on it. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Rafinha. Hannibal. And this is a chance for Tunisia to counter-attack. Out to the left it goes. Nicely intercepted. Caught offside that time. Does really well to win the ball there. Hannibal. Slitty. Oh, well measured. Hannibal. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shaqiri. Shaqiri. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, easy pickings there. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro is onto it in a flash. And it's Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Marquinhos, some resolute defending there. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. That's an imaginative pass. It's out for a goal kick. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hannibal. Out to the right. It's cut it out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Tunisia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. Vinicius Junior. Shaqiri wins the duel this time. He's had a shot! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hannibal, he has found the way through. He's got space in the area. Slitty. Shaqiri. Slitty. Now it's João Pedro. Bruno Guimaraes do have a chance to counter here. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. And that's aimed into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Shaqiri. It's a good run down the right. Throw in. Marquinhos aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's straight offside. Gabriel. Brazil out in front with an early advantage. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hannibal. Slitty. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Rafinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. Over to the left. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And it's played forward. Hannibal. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and true. There's the header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hannibal. Now it's Shaqiri closing in on goal. It's anyone's ball now. Hannibal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hannibal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alexandro. Gabriel. Rafinha. Marquinhos. That has been cut short. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Chance for a shot! Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Marquinhos, that's really well manoeuvred. Ball's gone out of play. Sleety. Slitty. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. It's gone for a throw-in. Lovely feet. Looks across and plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards. Now it's Pedro. Now it's Rafinha. That is a great dig out. He's in, and the shot! And he has been fouled there. It's bounced back off the post. And it's played forward. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes, Vinicius Junior, Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Pedro. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Meraya. Sakiri. Hannibal. Slitty opts to play it back. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rafinha have it back and can go again. Rafinha. Played back in. Now Pedro. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rafinha plays it short. Sakiri, gently done. Alexandro. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Sakiri. He's shifting through the gears here. Now here's a mighty effort. He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. That's a dangerous ball. Rafinha. And they've got rid and reclaimed it in a trice. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Tunisia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Marquinhos. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Clearly not happy with that. Rafinha, who has set up 2 goals. Now it's Pedro. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aim forwards. really well manoeuvred. Gabriel cuts it out. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are cruising away! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. Moved on forwards. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Clears it away. Brazil have reclaimed it. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tunisia going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's really well manoeuvred, brilliantly cut out. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Casemiro. Gabriel, gently done. Quality ball. Hannibal. Slitty, spread out to the left. Cleared away. Alexandro. And it's Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out towards the right wing. It's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. Slitty. Driven forward. Casemiro. Hannibal. Tries a measured ball. Climbs up big! Casemiro can get it clear. Alexandro. Alexandro shifted upfield. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Meraya. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes. The referee's awarded a free kick. Pedro. Oh, good spread. Oh, smashing header! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Brazil presented with a golden opportunity here. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tunisia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Sleety. That's good play. Hannibal! Hannibal! Well, that's well seen too. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel aimed forwards. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Some good work on the right flank here. Defending of the desperate variety. That's not going far. And it's Guimaraes. Rafinha. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's a goal kick. Sakiri. Hannibal. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. Alexandro. Swing. A header! No, got right underneath it. Mariah, Sakiri, Sleety. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Up towards the front line, gets it away. It's a throw-in. Rafinha. And out it comes again. Can he latch on to this? And he cuts out the supply. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Marquinhos gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hannibal. Great ball if he can get there. And he's onside. Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Time, excellent interception. Mariah has a look and plays it forward. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Vinicius Junior, and now the breakaway. He's got away. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hannibal. 30 minutes gone. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rafinha. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Mariah. Oh, there's a probing ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's hoisted clear. Chance to play it in. What about bullish header? Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I can't quite believe he's missed that beauty.
And it's played forward. Slitty. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Alexandro. Gabriel is onto it in a flash. Vinicius Junior. Hannibal. Shaqiri. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. In by Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. So what can they make of this? Hannibal. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a lovely, neat pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Slitty shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shaqiri. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Rafinha. Alexandro. Rafinha. Rafinha looking for a runner. Now it's and the shot! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Over to the left, Slitty. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Meraya, and it's played forward, calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. Rafinha. Now it's João Pedro. Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Casemiro shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tunisia keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Now that's well seen too. Marquinhos goes forward. Well read, nice interception. Sakiri. Casemiro. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Alexandro delivers. Proves too strong. And the finish! Goal! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Marquinhos. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Casemiro, early ball out from the back. Can he spark a counter here? Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rafinha, herring, could be danger here! Now then, the ball's come loose.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Lofted upfield. Gabriel cuts it out. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Gabriel, driven forward. Aim forwards. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pass is intercepted. Could move up a gear here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper always had the measure of that. with nicely by the defence. That'll be a throw-in. There will be a throw-in. Sleety. Oh, there's a probing ball. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. João Pedro. Vinicius Junior. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Quick ball upfield, is onto it in a flash. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Up towards the front line. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Ping towards the front line. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sleety. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Oh, red, nice interception. Sleety. That's a nice ball, played into space out wide, and that was very necessary. Hannibal, and it's hoisted clear. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Well, that had out into nothing. It's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get onto this? That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Casemiro. Gabriel. Rafinha. Quality ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Mariah. Strong and determined. Great run on the overlap here. He is just caressing the ball. And that's been repelled. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior! Pulled out the best in the keeper. Thumps it clear. Very nicely done. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Danger averted for now. Rafinha. Casemiro, Gabriel, Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Played out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he'll shoot here! Oh, almost a sixth! Shaqiri moved on forwards. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shot at goal! Rafinha goes short, hit into the middle. Shaqiri with the clearance. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shaqiri. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Long ball looking to counter. Played out wide. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Guimaraes. Casemiro. Oh, what a ball! Bruno Guimaraes goes for the shot! Sleety. He's going to be disappointed with that. Marquinhos. Alexandro. That's been drilled forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, sweet feet. Skiri. Hits the channel. Chance! Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Alexandro shifted upfield. Mariah has a look and plays it forward. Sleety. Nice interception, well timed. That's a cute ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gabriel cuts out the pass. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Hannibal. Oh, just Hannibal! There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. We hit half-time, have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Brazil really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Brazil are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. We're already back up and running after half-time. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Slitty. Decent progress down the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that's well seen too. Sleety. Sakiri. Hannibal. Oh, such a clever touch. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that has put paid to that. And here's the chance to counter. And he's away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. João Pedro. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. Alexandro, nicely aimed pass. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well played, important challenge that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he finish? Can he stop it going out? And he's there to get it away. It'll be a throw-in. Shaqiri, Meraya, and it's played forward. Marquinhos, Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Alexandro, moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel, Casemiro, Marquinhos, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Sleety. Hannibal. Come delicately. Cleared away. And that has been cleared. Decent chance! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Sleety calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Meraya, aim forwards. Slitty looks to get on the end of this. Shaqiri. Hannibal. And a shot! And reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. That's going to go a long way. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. Searching pass he's played there. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Slitty. Sakiri. Out to the right. Cross needs to be good. Hannibal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Slitty. Sakiri. Sakiri. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. João Pedro. Now it's João Pedro. Knocks it out wide. He'll try to keep this alive. And they've got a throw. And it's Alexandro. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sakiri, spread out to the left. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Slitty. Slitty. He's beaten the last man. Over to the left. Will play through for the wide man.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gabriel, Alexandro forwards and with intent.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Sleety. Hannibal. Slitty. Slitty plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Well, they could break here. Tries to think it through. And he's heaved it away. And they've been given a corner. Security getting this one clear. That's a throw. And the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Been knocked clear. Brazil with another chance from a corner. And here's Rafinha. It's a good-looking delivery. Can he deliver? And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice physical challenge. cuts out the pass. Here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with his side's attacking play here.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Decent progress down the left. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Msakni. Msakni. Gabriel gets it away. Tunisia have got it back and they'll have another go. That has been cut short. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Msakni. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Sakiri, gently done. Hannibal. He's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Does really well to win the ball there. Hannibal. Msakni in acres of space out wide. Hannibal. No foul, says the referee. Alexandro. Gabriel moved on forwards. Sakiri. Sleety. It's a good run down the right. Well read, nice interception. Searching pass he's played there. Can he latch on to this? Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Msakni. Quality ball. Nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Knocks it out wide. That is good strength. That's good play. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Played with finesse. And a chance! He's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Matheus Cunha demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. Aim forwards. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes, who's set up one goal so far. Marquinhos. Calmly anticipates. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Casemiro, it's a sharp pass. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Shot, surely! Shoots! Alexandro drives forward on the overlap.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Sakni. There's a probing ball. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Slitty. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Get a throw in. In once more. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Now it's João Pedro. That is lovely. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bruno Guimaraes with the short one. And it's Guimaraes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And the counter is on. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Msakni. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Alexandro, nicely aimed pass. Shaqiri. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shaqiri. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Alexandro. Marquinhos. Out to the left it goes. Umsakni. Header! He has done it!
Tunisia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Sleety. Oh, this looks sharp. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. And there's the shot! Oh, bang on target.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alexandro. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aim forwards. João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
So, what can they make of this? Shaqiri. Hannibal. Umsakni. Strong running down that left flank. Goes for a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
That has been knocked clear. Skiri. And the shot! Brilliant save from Alisson! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Marquinhos attempts a clearance. That's good running with the ball. It is quite a run he's making here. Some good work on the right flank here. He's found the way through. Ball comes... Oh, what a climb! Goal, Brazil! And they're back in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Brazil go into the lead. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Over to the left. And it's Alexandro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Alexandro delivers. Grom gets rid without sophistication. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's come loose. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they can break here. Shaqiri. Brazil leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Has a look and plays it forward. Marquinhos cuts it out. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Great work on the overlap. Goes for the header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Shaqiri. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. They've played it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Sakiri, and it's played forward, and it cuts out the supply. Bruno Guimaraes, Vinicius Junior, moved on forwards. Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. João Pedro. Matthews Cunha! Oh, that was no routine save.
Matheus Cunha is offering a wry smile there.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Casemiro, but he's gone backward here. Great defending, strong and determined. It's been slipped through. That is a great pick out. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Skiri. Gabriel with the clearance. Do have a chance to counter here. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's a cute ball. Slitty. Hannibal. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Hannibal just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. And it's played forward. Gabriel shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets away.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Vinicius Junior. Cross. Cleared away. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Sakni. Pinged towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Skiri. Hannibal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. It's gone for a throw-in. Nice physical challenge. And here's Vinicius Junior out to the right. Matheus Cunha. And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Sakni is onto it in a flash. Sakiri. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that was asking just too much of him. Towards the other side. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bron. Gently done. Casemiro. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. In with the challenge. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Sakiri. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Chance for a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Sakni. Moved on forwards. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball that. Short changes him with that pass.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bron, gently done. And they've got rid. Sleety. Hannibal. Marquinhos gets it away. Aim forwards. Driving on and making good progress. Sleety. Sakiri. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexandro goes forward. Sakni. Sakiri. Sakiri, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Now it's João Pedro. Vinicius Junior. Sakni. Cunha. Spread out to the left. Could be danger here. Very nicely done. Alexandro. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Alexandro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Msakni. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Nice control. Msakni, gently done. Played into space out wide. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. And that's a throw-in. Cunha. Gabriel. Alexandro, gently done. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Msakni going full tilt down the left. Msakni's cross, up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, can he get onto this? Shaqiri moved on forwards. And he's found a way past. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro. Sliti. Casemiro makes the interception. Gabriel. João Pedro. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Cunha. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. Chance to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Slitty. That's tidy. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shots. It is a fantastic goal. He's got himself an absolute peach. Oh, that is a bit special. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Alexandro. Marquinhos. "30 minutes gone. Bruno Guimaraes, Casemiro, Vinicius Junior, Matheus Cunha, and here's Vinicius Junior. Gets the shot away! Usakni does really well to win the ball there. Hannibal. That has been knocked clear. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. All driven towards the far post. Slitty needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexandro. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Hannibal. Looking to break at pace. Bron. He's fizzed it forward. Bruno Guimaraes, Gabriel, Matheus Cunha, Bruno Guimaraes, now it's João Pedro. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Sakiri wins the duel this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice touch, played into the middle. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Tunisia have reclaimed it. Moved on forwards. Umsaki! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Played back in. Oh, good take. There's the shot! Just off target. Couldn't steer it in. Bruno Guimaraes goes short. So who's he picking out? And it's Alexandro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Umsaki. Sakiri providing an outlet on that flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Driven forward, Brom cuts it out, aim forwards. Slitty, Hannibal, Sakiri, Hannibal. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior, chance here to counter. And it's Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Keeper has it. Umsaki. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Ball played right into his path. Clears it away. And this is a chance for Tunisia to counter-attack. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Alexandro charging forward down that flank. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses to go back. Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Guimaraes plays it short. Now here's the delivery. Sakiri with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. It's a threatening ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tunisia can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. Defending of the desperate variety. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's played forward. Alisson sends that a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Hannibal. Hannibal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Against the crossbar. That was travelling.
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by.
Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Casemiro shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hannibal, big chance! Danger averted for now. Sakiri. Sleety. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Marquinhos. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Hannibal. Aim forwards, and now the breakaway. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Umsatni. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Hannibal. He's onto it in a flash. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Sakiri. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Sleety. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Matheus Cunha. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Bruno Guimaraes. He is just caressing the ball. Matheus Cunha. And they can counter here. And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sakiri. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. Moved on forwards. Back into the middle. Over to the left. That'll be a throw-in. Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's the chance to counter. Slitty. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Gabriel tries to clear. Deftly away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There will be 4 extra minutes. Hannibal, can he spark a counter here? Sakni. That was very necessary. João Pedro. Marquinhos. Tunisia do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Forward it goes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Up towards the front line. Sakiri wins the duel this time. Sliti. Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Alexandro. Sliti. Skiri. Oh, shooting chance! That's going to go a long way. And he cuts out the supply. Sakiri. Oh, can he get onto this? Alexandro. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. He's shifting through the gears here. Aim forwards. moved on forwards. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Brazil are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bruno Guimaraes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Could move up a gear here. Hannibal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
João Pedro. Showing good feet. Swings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he shoots! Tunisia can counter now. And it's played forward. And the flag has stayed down. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Gabriel. That's been drilled forward. Good chance here! He's onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel, Casemiro, Vinicius Junior, Casemiro aimed forwards. Bron shifted upfield. Sleety. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Sakiri. Out towards the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's neat. Does really well to win the ball there. Alisson on ball by the goalkeeper. Great run on the overlap here. Driving on, a real charge here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet the keeper's very relieved.
Alexandro clears it away. Casemiro. Alexandro forwards and with intent. stop it going out? Sakiri. Now that's well seen too. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Skiri, Hannibal. That's surely a foul, free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for it! Oh, that's amazing! A stellar strike from the skipper!
Well, clearly there was some serious talking done in that dressing room during the break, because they've started this second half with much more intent, and the captain's finish was sublime. Just the ideal tonic for the remainder.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Tunisia get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Guimaraes, spread out to the left. Alexandro could try cutting inside here. And the shot! No, not this time.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
It's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Sleety. Well timed, excellent interception. Skiri. Slitty, now it's Skiri. Sakiri has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. With this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That has been knocked clear. Skiri. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gabriel. Alexandro. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Sleety. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sakiri. João Pedro. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. That's a good run down the left. Tries to cross. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes played out to the left flank. That has been knocked clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's having a shot! Sleety. Slitty, gently done. Sakiri. Sakiri, that's a delicate pass. And it's hoisted clear. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Sakiri. Oh, this looks sharp. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in it, shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Alexandro forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alexandro. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Gabriel. Casemiro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sagni. Driven forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha tries a deft little ball. And he's there to get it away. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Vinicius and a shot! He can get that clear. Casemiro. Matthews Cunha. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Alexandro. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Cleared without complication. Bruno Guimaraes. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Hannibal. Sleety. Hannibal. Played back in. Hannibal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, sweet feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Tries to dink it through. And he's there to clear it. And it's Alexandro. Looks across and plays it in. It's really well cleared. Hannibal. Aim forwards. Msakni. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been knocked clear. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Now he's got space here. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Now it's João Pedro. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a mighty effort! And he thumps it clear. Shaqiri. Oh, there's a probing ball. Spread out to the left. This looks promising. pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Tunisia look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Tunisia have somehow to break through, though. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Slitty. Tunisia have a free kick. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Brazil are down to 10 men. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gets it away. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Oh, good determined running there, but on back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Caresses it through. And it's played forward. Umsatni tries a measured ball, takes a shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Moved on forwards. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Too far for anyone. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Plays it across. Been repelled. There will be a throw-in. Tries to get it clear. And it's Guimaraes. too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Slitty chips it, shot a goal! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Exactly, certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Brun shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And he's there to clear it. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Casemiro cuts it out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Slitty. Has a look and plays it forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. Casemiro. Do have a chance to counter here. Plays it through. Slitty. Tunisia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They've played it short. Slitty. Good running, strong and purposeful. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, they could break here. Casemiro. Proves too strong. Looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha succumbs to the pressure. Hannibal. Umsakni. Hannibal. Sleety. Showing good feet. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. João Pedro. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Slitty. That looks a good ball through. Defending of the desperate variety. Sakiri wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. Sakiri. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Thinks one through. Umsakni. Out of play for a goal kick. Gabriel, good-looking ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great run this, he's come at quite a distance already. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Sakiri flings in across. That has been knocked clear. It's a promising position. Crossed into the middle. Gabriel tries to clear. João Pedro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's picked out the run. That's an excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's the throw. Umsakni clearly not happy with that. Umsakni is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Slitty. Sakiri looking to add to his goal. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Too long and over the line. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Sakiri forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes, played out to the right. Matheus Cunha. Great chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. João Pedro. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone out for a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. To the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Sliti, and it's Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He's trying the shot. Oh, good stop, it had to be. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Bron gets it away. Msakni. Sliti. Oh, well measured. It's a great Sliti! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Tunisia grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Out to the right. Oh, good spread. No way through. Not just Cunha! A real chance and a real let-off. Does really well to win the ball there. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And a chance! It's in!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Msakni. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Msakni. Msakni's cross. Moved on forwards. Mathias Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Hannibal. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Msakni. Nice control. Msakni's cross. And that has been cleared. Oh, good spread. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward. Clears it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sackney. Moved on forwards. Hannibal! Hannibal! He should have put that one away.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And it's been taken short. Slitty. Skiri. Shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. João Pedro. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Vinicius Junior. Sackney. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro gently done. And they've got rid. And that could set him on his way. Thinks about the shot. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior. Sliti. Sakiri. Sakiri. Forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Good play on the left-hand side here. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Shot, surely! It's a loose ball. Herring after them. Could be danger here. That has been knocked clear. And they can counter here. Slitty. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Marquinhos. There's a probing ball. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Played right into his path. Slitty. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He is through here. He's having a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Matheus Cunha. Now it's João Pedro. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's hoisted clear. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Clipped into space. Nicely shaped cross. Clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Matheus Cunha! And the ball's come loose here. The ball goes in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aim forwards. Sakiri. Has a look and plays it forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That has found him in acres of space. There are a few waiting for it. Big chance! And he thumps it clear. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. That's put paid to a promising move. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Marquinhos moved on forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Sagni. Slitty. That pass just didn't quite work. He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the pass is intercepted. Matheus Cunha. He's got to be in, and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shaqiri. It'll be a throw-in. Casemiro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Casemiro. Over to the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior chips it through. And he's heaved it away. Matheus Cunha. Cuts out the pass. Hannibal. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is a great pick out. And he cuts out the supply. And back to the keeper they go. Shaqiri. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Sakni. Played out to the right. Matheus Cunha gets into some space. Cleared away. Matheus Cunha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hannibal. Moved on forwards. Sakni. Only partially clear. Vinicius Junior. João Pedro. Vinicius Junior. João Pedro. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Lovely feet. Matheus Cunha, and the shot! What a save! Terrific reactions! And he's there to clear it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hannibal. It's been slipped through. And here's the chance, face to face with chance! Oh, taken with style! Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure by not committing sooner.
Casemiro. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Marquinhos, and it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. Long time, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hannibal! Hannibal! A real chance and a real let-off. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Matheus Cunha. Nicely intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this? Moved on forwards. Hannibal. Slitty. That is lovely. Proves too strong. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Sakni. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Hannibal. Sliti. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Played into space out wide. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! No, not quite. Slitty. Slitty tries making a foray down the right. Slitty. Slitty plays it in. The whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Hannibal. Sagni. Slitty. Oh, such a clever touch. Sakiri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Sakni. Lovely feet. Darting over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Skiri. Sleety. There's the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. Clears it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel, gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Sakiri. Up towards the front line. Casemiro. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. And that's been repelled. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Guimaraes. Sakti. Mathias Cunha. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's not going far. And it's Casemiro. Takes a shot! Chance and a real let-off.
Well, at least he was in the right position. He reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Sakiri. Sakti shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. And he shoots! Sakti. It's an inviting looking ball that has been cut short. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Alexandro. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. Slitty has got himself a free kick. Going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel. And it's Alexandro. Now it's João Pedro. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. So, what can they make of this? Hannibal. And it's played forward. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Played out to the right. Msakni forwards and with intent. Does really well to win the ball there. Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Msakni, but it's lofted through here. Lovely ball. Shoots! They've scored! And it's Tunisia who take the lead. Already. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Msakni. Thinks one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Sliti. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Alexandro. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bron can get it clear. Moved on forwards. Sakni comes under pressure and it's come loose. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played out wide. Played towards the front line. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sakni is onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And back to the keeper they go. Bruno Guimaraes playing towards the other side. And it's Alexandro. Casemiro gently done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That'll be a throw. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. That is good strength. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely bit of skill. Nice defending, physical and effective. Sakiri chips it through. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Tunisia.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Alexandro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sakni. Gabriel cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Alexandro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Overhit and out of play. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Oh, well measured. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Brazil are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good spread. Proves too strong. And they can counter here. Hannibal. Sakni. Oh, that's nice. Now here's the delivery. Gabriel gets it away. Tunisia have got it back and they'll have another go. Brazil needing to chase the game already. Now it's João Pedro. Sakni. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's the chance to counter. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Vinicius Junior clears it away, and that's been won straight back. Clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. A corner it is then. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Perfectly measured that. Oh, what a pass! Ball comes in. Only partially clear. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Great work on the overlap. And that was very necessary. Ball's gone out of play. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sleety. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Might be danger here. Hannibal. Sakni aim forwards. Tries a measured ball. That pass has been well intercepted. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hannibal. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexandro makes the interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Shaqiri. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Can he get onto this? Oh, sweet feet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. There will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Tunisia have reclaimed it. Sagni. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Slitty. And he's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. That's a lovely, neat pass. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Alexandro. Now that's a lovely exchange. And he's heaved it away. And that is out of play. João Pedro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Real chance here. Oh, is it? Chance, surely! Danger averted for now. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Bron attempts a clearance. Get a throw in. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Alexandro. Now who's going to be first to this? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Strong running down that left flank. He has found a way through. And they've got a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Done delicately. He's cut it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Sakiri. Sleety. Sakiri. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos can get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Slitty. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself? OK, credit.
Tunisia have a free kick. away. And it's played forward. Sleety. Cross goes in there. It's really well cleared. No way through, so back it comes. Nice control. Skiri. Hannibal! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Complete awareness. He understood what...
Offensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And now he has two. Tunisia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Slitty. Alexandro aim forwards. Vinicius Junior, forward it goes. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Gabriel has a look and plays it forward. Cuts out the pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Quality ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's played forward. Casemiro. And he's there to get it away. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. That's been drilled forward. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. That's tidy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He can get that clear. Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Bron attempts a clearance. Do have a chance to counter here. Hannibal. Moved on forwards. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks sharp. Over to the left. Alexandro looking here to chip it through. And that has been clubbed away. Umsakti. Aim forwards. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's a cute ball. That's the keeper's ball. Casemiro. Alexandro. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Sliti. Throw it. And that's definitely not his best. Sakiri. Sliti. And it's played forward. Showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. João Pedro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Sliti. Sliti plays it in. The referee has given a corner. And the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Sliti. Hannibal. Umsakti. Up he goes! Relentless! Just relentless! Breathtaking stuff. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from...
Tunisia find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
That risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Sleety moved on forwards. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. Matheus Cunha. Well, they could break here. Bruno Guimaraes goes short. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! And they can't read. João Pedro. That's going to go a long way. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. It's run loose here. That looks a good cross. Bron with the clearance. Point blank header! Blocks! That's really good defending. Gets it away. Great run on the overlap here. Keeps on running. Turns and goes back. Bruno Guimaraes. And again! Spectacular save! Long ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Sleety did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He is onto it in a flash. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Casemiro. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And it's Alexandro. That's good play. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Sleety. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Sleety. Sleety. Oh, it's played into the area. Shapes to shoot! No, he's missed it. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel. Nice looking ball. And the keeper takes decisive action. Marquinhos. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he latch on to this? Now it's João Pedro. And he thumps it clear. That's the throw. Very nicely done. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Sakni. Hannibal. Sakni. Marquinhos. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Sakni. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets the shot away!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Casemiro. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sakni. Hannibal. He's found a way through. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Now that's well seen too. Matheus Cunha. And it's Alexandro. Lobbed in behind. Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shaqiri. Sleety. Shaqiri. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Hannibal. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred, and he cuts out the supply. João Pedro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. And that's aimed into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gone a-begging.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shaqiri gets rid without... Shaqiri has been caught there, it's a foul. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! They scored! And they are right back within touch. Reflection, but boy, he will want that one. Is the consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, can he get onto this? That is a great pick out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel shifted upfield. Up towards the front line, and he cuts out the supply. Slitty, Sakiri. Is there a chance for a shot? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's come loose. Sakiri. Hannibal. Bruno Guimaraes gets good distance on it. Mathias Cunha. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. Brom does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. Slitty, aim forwards. Slitty plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. And the keeper beats it away. Real chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Marquinhos. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gabriel. Oh, there's a probing ball. Slitty. Sakiri. Slitty. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Shaqiri. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gently done. Deftly away. Now this could be a chance. That's very neat. Played into the middle. Decent chance! Volleyed effort.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hannibal. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Hannibal. Sleety. Can he finish? Mathias Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred, and it's gone back to the keeper. And off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Hannibal. Umsatni. Can he deliver? Hannibal. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Slitty, probing pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Skiri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Casemiro. Marquinhos. That's a look and plays it forward. Sleety. Shaqiri. Quality ball. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Alexandro. That looks a good ball through. Takes a shot! Oh, Fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Casemiro. Alexandro. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sackney. He came in hard, very hard. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Slitty. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's in here! And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Going for goal! Alexandro. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hannibal. Hannibal. Slitty. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alexandro. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a nicely weighted pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! And he goes cross-field. Hannibal. Sackney. Moved on forwards. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And the counter is on. João Pedro. Bron does really well to win the ball there. Sakiri, and it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Slitty. Hannibal. Msakni. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. Time, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. That has found him in acres of space. Danger averted for now. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. João Pedro. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Shot at goal! Sakiri gets good distance on it. Brazil have reclaimed it. Hannibal. Sakiri. Sleety. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro shifted upfield. And he's there to get it away. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Slitty. He is just caressing the ball. Hannibal chooses to go back. Well, played right into his path. Oh, shooting chance! Marquinhos gently done. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And now the breakaway. Msakni. Hannibal. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior done delicately. That pass just didn't quite work. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Slitty. And that's a good... Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Alexandro. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Sakiri wins the duel this time. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Sprung, he's fizzed it forward. Slitty. Hannibal. It's a loose ball. And a shot! Gabriel goes forward. He's onto it in a flash. Musakni, who does have an assist to his name. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Guimaraes.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Proves too strong. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It's a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's in a good position. Chance! Defending of the desperate variety. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha, great defending, strong and determined, calmly anticipates. Hannibal. Casemiro. Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexandro. Clears it away. Out of play for a throw. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro delivers. Slitty. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Now it's Pedro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Sakiri. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Alexandro playing into the box. Oh, good take in a good area. Turns and there's the shot! Marquinhos gets it away.
Tunisia might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Tunisia, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Clears it away. Can he spark a counter here? Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Defending of the desperate variety. Goes for goal! Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Slitty. Hannibal. That is lovely. Chooses to go back. And he's managed to get free. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Gets his head on it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gabriel. And it's played forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Pedro. Alexandro goes on a charge down the left. Bruno Guimaraes cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Hannibal. Strong, gently done. João Pedro applies the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, played through for the wide man. What a throw in. Brazil do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Alexandro chasing after it. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Alexandro tries a cross. Not one of his best. Sakni is onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, delicate chip through. And the keeper has it. Sleety. Alexandro. That's really well manoeuvred.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, this looks sharp. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Alexandro forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Bullish header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Vinicius Junior, and it's Alexandro. Now it's João Pedro. Sakni. Sakiri. It's an inviting looking ball that. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. it's played forward. Gabriel makes the interception. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. And this is a chance for Tunisia to counter-attack. Played out to the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he cuts out the supply. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good spread. Slitty. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's João Pedro. And it's been played through. Brom cuts out the pass. Sakiri. That's been drilled forward. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Chance, surely! It's anyone's ball now. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Time for a change in personnel.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Hannibal. Over to the left. Hannibal. And he's lost his man here. Played out to the right. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Looks to the other side. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Driven forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Hannibal. Sakiri. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel moved on forwards. Out to the right. Cross it goes. Climbs up big! And it's come back out to him. He can get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that could set him on his way. And it's Alexandro. Vinicius Junior looks across and plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Hannibal. Sakiri, gently done. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. Just off target. But it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! Bruno Guimaraes. And the counter is on. Played out to the right. Slitty. Hannibal, out to the right. Long time, excellent interception. Gabriel, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sakiri. Oh, can he get onto this? Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's really well manoeuvred. Sakni moved on forwards. Hannibal. Vinicius Junior. Over the line. That looks a good cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Matheus Cunha! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Matheus Cunha. Up towards the flank. So who's he picking out? That has been knocked clear. Bruno Guimaraes. And that was very necessary. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Alexandro. Lovely feet. Well read, nice interception. Sakiri did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Matheus Cunha does really well to win the ball there. Msagni. Hannibal. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Oh, they could break here. Played back in. Hannibal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he spark a counter here? And it's played forward. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Sakiri. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Msagni. Vicious ball here. Can he get onto this? And the ball is out of play. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And here's Rodrigo. No foul, says the referee. Sliti. Aim forwards. Msagni. Aim forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Msagni. And can he finish it? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Tunisia have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. Crunching tackle. a throw-in.
Vinicius Junior's cross.
And he's there to clear it. Marquinhos. Casemiro.
Rodrigo!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Rodrigo clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Sagni. Hannibal. Sagni. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Matheus Cunha, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Sakiri, gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Picks it up out wide. Matheus Cunha. Real chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Sleety. Sakiri has a look and plays it forward. Back into the middle. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Way through, so back it comes. Nice physical challenge. And they can counter here. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. Rodrigo. Sleety. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Delivered with swing. He's there to get rid. Clears it away. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Cowsri looks to get on the end of this. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Guimaraes. Msakni. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Rodrigo, and here's Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Tries a deft little ball. Takes a shot! Hannibal. Msakni. Hannibal. Well, there's a probing ball. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries to cross. Cleared away. And a chance!
Was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Brazil give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Cowsri heading out towards the right wing. Sleety. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Skiri.
Tunisia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Vinicius Junior.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Sleety. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that has been clubbed away. He's shifting through the gears here. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Really well cleared. Tunisia with another corner. They've played it short. Slitty. That is lovely. And here's Kazri. Kazri. Now that's a fine challenge. That's going to go a long way. Shaqiri. Sakni. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. And they've got rid. That could spell trouble. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Sakni. We are into stoppage time. Gabriel gets over and intercepts.